NBA.
So if we're rewinding 60 years from 2023, that brings us to 1963. Which NBA team won the championship that year?
Was it the Hawks, the Lakers, the Celtics, or the Warriors?
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming up next. Hello, basketball fans. Now the starting group for the visitors. And for the Clippers. Well, Doris. Expecting most of the action to come out of the backcourt in this game.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
Here's Rice. Houston gets the bucket.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Pass to Yao. Now here's Thompson. Here's Yao. And it's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Thompson. Pass to Sloan. Tries again. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Here's the Beast. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Fires it. And Sloan gets it to go.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Rice. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Pass to Houston. Now here's Curry. To the left side wing. Here's Houston. Defended by Thompson. Sinks it from distance. He's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thompson outside. Here's Robertson. Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's the Beast. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Robertson. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game. Pass to Sloan. The 3 is up. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far.
Just one made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
Connects from downtown.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
The best defenses do a great job of protecting the rim. That team did not give an inch. They defended and contested every shot.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And Sloan gets it to go.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Rice. Here's Mutombo. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. A nice shot by Rice.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Robertson. Here's Yao. Mutombo with the rebound. The Celtics have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. From 18 feet away. The shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's Robertson. He's covered by Curry. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Here's Houston. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Give him 8.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Thompson outside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
For Boston, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Rice. He has 6. Curry. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Robertson's shot is off.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The middle part of the season can present some unique challenges. Grant, how do you maintain your focus as a player?
Well, it can be tough. It can be really challenging because it is such a long season. You ultimately have to keep your eyes on the prize. And, of course, veterans know hard work now pays off later. You want to protect your record and start building late-season momentum.
Gobert's checked in for Boston. Rondo comes in for Curry.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Pass to Rice. Shot clock at 6. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Jones, he's checked in for Boston. Here's Danley. And here's Collins for 3. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Rondo. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's the Beast. Deflected. Collins against Jones. Collins, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Here's the Beast. The rebound by Haywood. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. A minute 15 left in the first. Here's Danley. The shot no good. And Boston going the other way now.
They just couldn't get into a rhythm offensively. They didn't shoot it well and also didn't get the best of looks.
I think even when you get quality looks, there was an inability to stay consistent. It is hard to win on a cold shooting night in today's NBA. The scoring is just too good.
And there's 1:38 left in the first. Here's Theus. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. The offensive rebound. Outside, Rondo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Now here's Whiteside. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. 4 on the clock. Knocks it loose. And here comes the break. Jones from outside. Drains the triple. And now it's a 12-point Boston lead.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Driving inside with the fadeaway. No luck on that one. And Los Angeles the other way now.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Theus. Checked by Rondo. Pass to Dantley. And here's Rondo. Not going to go that time. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The Celtics
15,
up by 12.
The
And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
The Clippers shooting right at 35%, not getting what they want out there. On the floor for Boston. Now here's Whiteside. The D's right on him. Lets it go. Unable to get that one. And Boston going the other way now. Here's Houston. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 10 points for him.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Hayes with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Houston. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Poke loose. In transition, here they come. Here's Battier. Got a hand on it. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Robertson. He's covered by Curry. And finished off by Hayes.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's Houston. 10 points for him. Battier, no good. To the inside. Thompson passes to Whiteside. Let's go with a three. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Pass to Houston. Thompson with the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. The visitors with the ball. Curry's shot is off. To the middle. Curry with a steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, Stephen Curry has always been able to draw contact, but now he's so physically strong that he's able to absorb it better.
You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Yeah, if it's possible, it feels like Stephen Curry has taken on even more responsibility over the last few years, but this guy certainly has the shoulders to be able to carry it.
And so Curry nails both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Thompson outside. Pass to Robertson. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And Boston calls time here.
And your dance team.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Kemp. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Shawn Kemp. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Mutombo with a rebound. For Boston, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Pass to Rice. Here's Houston, defended by Thompson. 18 feet out. The kick out, Curry. Here's Rice. Here's Houston. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from outside.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Here's Robertson. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Boston shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Here's Rice. He has 6. Outside Curry. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Robertson. He's got 5. Tipped. Pass to Hayes. Here's the 3. Doesn't go that time.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Outside Curry. 3-pointer. Houston gets the bucket. 13 points in the game.
Well, great read by Stephen Curry right there. Just puts it on time and on target. Always wants to make his teammates feel good.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
So it's the home team now. 11-point game. Here's Theus. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And it's good for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Curry. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Well, there's a quick release, and then there's the ability to focus through contact. Stephen Curry, he has both.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Collins. Here's the Beast. He's got 6. And stolen by Hayes. And here's the fast break. Moving it up. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And he gets the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Theus. 1:52 left in the first half. Pass to Hayes. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Hayes. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Hayes has gotten 4 this quarter. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's Curry. 9 points for him in his last game. There's the triple. Thompson pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in this second quarter. Here's Theus. He's covered by Curry. Back to Thompson. Collins, left side. Lets it fly. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Collins has got 5 now.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Curry's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 15 in the second. 32 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Haywood. And he's on the money with his first shot today. And now just a 5-point Boston lead.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Step back and fire. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Theus. Comes up empty down low.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Celtics leading by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Taking a look at the Celtics, Kenny, give us your take.
Well, they made a concerted effort to get out on the fast break. Dunks, alley-oops, run the lanes at every opportunity, and it's wearing their defense down.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Man, they're getting destroyed from deep. Man, just take the next big shooters, put a hand in their face. You can't just let them get comfortable, or this is the result, Ernie.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take it down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Driving to the basket. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 7.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And for the Celtics, here's Rice. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the Beast. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And for the Clippers, here's Robertson. Pass to Sloan. The shot comes out, and Boston going the other way now. Now here's Curry. Lets it go from 11. It's good. Off the glass. Curry's got 8.
Well, all in a day's work. This guy, I'll tell you, Stephen Curry plays the game with exuberance and efficiency.
Pass to Hayes. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Well, the Celtics shooting around 50% in the game so far. Here's Rice. 6 points for him. Here's Houston. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Pass to Yao. On the wing, Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting for your home team, David Thompson. 2 shots.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Hayes. Both free throws good from Thompson. The visitors with the ball. They lead by 7. Pass to Battier. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Thompson outside. Five to shoot. Here's Yao. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's the lineup for your home team. Adrian Dantley.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, Rajon Rondo. At the line for
the first free throw is good. He's off on the second. The Clippers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Dantley gets the bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Boston on offense. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Gobert. Ball stolen. Pass to Dantley. Now Whiteside. Shoots from the right block. That one goes in.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
The Celtics shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Here's Houston. Here's Kemp. Shot, left block. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
Ball goes to the away team.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Houston. The 3 is up. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. 18 points for him.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Here's Dantley. Here's Robertson. He has 7. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Pass to Theus. The 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Houston. Back to Rondo. Here's Battier. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And there's a 3-second violation. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Here's Yao, defended by Gobert. Rondo with the steal. And here's the fast break. Finished off the break. Give him 20.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Well, Graham, we're seeing players extend their careers. Often diet plays a big role. How important was that in your day, and how important do you think that is now?
It's so important. The food you put into your body, the rest, the recovery, all of that plays a role in extending your career and having great longevity along the way.
Thompson, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Give him a hand clap for your defense team.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Robertson. He has 7. That shot missing. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Pass to Houston.
Two minutes remaining.
Rondo with it.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. With the drive. Blocked. And they're able to recover. Counted.
Rudy Gobert.
1:46 left in the third quarter here. Thompson outside. Here's Robertson. Pass to Dantley. Here's Yao. Defended by Gobert. Clock at 6. And here is Thompson. Fades. Rebound by the Beast. The Celtics have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Outside. Rondo. Puts it up. Houston can't hit. The Clippers shooting about 43% on this one. Pass to Robertson. Here's Dantley, defended by Jones. Here's Dantley. From down in the low post, it goes.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Here's Houston. 34 seconds left to play in the third quarter. With the floater. Can't get it to drop. And Los Angeles the other way now. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Thompson. Here's Robertson. He's got 7. Shoots over Rondo. Robertson's shot is off. And so it's Boston ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Celtics shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. On the floor for Boston. Here's the Beast. The quick look, no good that time. Now Los Angeles with it. Trailing by 10. Pass to Thompson. Here's Robertson. Now Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Houston. Pass to Rice. Jacks up a three. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Glenn Rice taking 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is where you have to stay calm and execute.
Thompson outside. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Shooting for your home team, Elvin Hayes. Taking 2 shots.
That one's off. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Pass to Houston. Here's the Beast. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
The Clippers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. The visitors with the ball. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Houston. Here's Mutombo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Down low. Will it go? And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting for your home team, David Thompson. At the line for 2.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
And Boston calls time here.
Calls timeout. You know what time it is. T-shirt time!
To hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. So it's the home team now. It's a 13-point game. Tipped away. Here's Robertson. He's covered by Curry. It's deflected. Pass to Rice. To the paint. Here's the Beast. Oh, he trains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Pass to Houston. Thompson with the block. In transition, here they come. Here's Robertson. Mutombo with the rebound.
Terrific rim protection, impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Down low, Hayes. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Pass to the Beast. Here's Houston, defended by Thompson. 5 on the clock. And there's the lob. Here's Robertson. Now here's Thompson. Six to shoot. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. For Boston, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Out to the wing. Here's the Beast. That one rolls around and rims out. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter.
Away team foul. Allen Houston. That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
So it's the home team now. Down by 12. To the wing on the left. Lets it fly. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And Boston calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communication. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Here's the Beast. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. Buries it from three.
Well, you have to have innate sense of when to come off and get ready to catch and shoot. Stephen Curry's been doing it a long time.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, I think Coach calls his timeout right now because he's not happy with the distribution of shots. Difficult shots, contested shots. You've got to get a better offensive rhythm.
All right, that was your dance team. Make some noise.
Picked it out of midair. From deep. Another score. His fifth make out of 10 tries.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a three, especially from the corner.
And here is Thompson. Pass to Robertson. Back to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Drops in the layup for 2.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Mutombo. The three from Curry. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now here's Hayes. Here's Thompson. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Pass to Houston. Here's Rice. A minute 22 left to play in the fourth. Here's Houston. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And the play-in tournament has been a success. But some debate about whether the stats should count towards postseason stats. Granted, kind of falls in the abyss. How do you think we should reconcile?
Well, B.A., first of all, it is the postseason. It's exciting. Everyone's watching. So much is on the line. This is high-pressure elimination games. And, yes, there have been some great performances that we've seen in the play-in tournament thus far. So I think these stats should be included in postseason numbers for players.
Here's Robertson. Back to Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Boston shooting 58% from the floor. Terrific here in the fourth. Pass to Houston. Here's the Beast. Goes up at the stripe. Thompson pulls it in. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Hayes. That one goes. Count it. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Outside Curry. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports
But here's another question for you. How many games did it take the Celtics to win that final series in 1963?
Was it 4, 5, 6, or 7 games? I'll give you a little hint. This number is also the number that LeBron James wears on the Lakers currently. Easy one. Get that VC.
I would just...
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. A lot of focus on the guard. Matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Irving is out there with White. Then it's Dennis Rodman. And it's Vucevic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Shot clock at 6. Here's White. The three-pointer off the mark. Now Murphy. Outside Gervin. High, arcing shot. He lays it in.
He's slick, he's smooth. He's got a slithering nature to his game, which allows him to get busy in the lane.
Now here's White. Knocked loose. And now here comes Gervin, leading the break. And it's White with the rebound. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Here's English. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup.
Alex English looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Murphy passes to Wicks. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Wicks. Vucevic defending. Gervin surveying the D. Here's Gasol. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin.
And the stick-with-it attitude of Gasol, just overwhelming the defense with his length.
Pass to Rodman. The pass to White. Back to Rodman. English in the corner. Over Gasol. Vucevic, and it's put back in by Vucevic.
Establishes position with the strong base. You got to box out Vucevic better than that.
So here's Murphy. He kicks to Maravich. Buffalo moving it around. Pass to Gasol. Vucevic with the block.
Denied. Return to sender. That's something you expect from a 7-footer like Vucevic.
Here's English. And that one goes long.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Yep, that one goes.
Man, once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Irving. Rodman up top. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Murphy against White. And Gervin kicks to Maravich. Back to Gervin. Pass to Murphy. Takes it inside. Shoots over White. And it's sent back by White. Passes it to Irving. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
There are guys in this league with good body control. And then there's the doctor. He's at another level.
Now, here is Maravich. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Lets it fly, and he hits the jump shot.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Outside, Rodman. Now the pass to Irving. It's White on the wing. He's guarded by Murphy. White, good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Outside, Gervin. Irving against Maravich. Now the dish to Gasol. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now, here's English. Outside, White. Inside, Gasol with the steal. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Irving from about 19 feet. He shoots again, and it's Gasol with the bucket inside. Gasol's got 6. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Trailing by 4. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. It looked like they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. Pass to Kersey. Here's Boosie.
Buffalo foul. Chuck Robinson. First personal foul.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Here's Boosie. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Boosie. Stolen by Robinson.
That's 4 turnovers out of them already. Sloppy play in the early going.
It'll be a long day for them if they keep this up.
Smith dishes to Maravich. Tries it from the top of the key. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. And let's get your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Buffalo.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Here is Kersey. Following the basket by Pete Maravich. When the middle of the season rolls around, Clark, how much value do you think there is in keeping an eye on the standings, seeing what the other teams are doing?
You know, Kevin, I think it's a balancing act depending on your team and the makeup of your squad, where you are in the standings. In some cases, it could be a powerful motivator, but I don't think it should be something that discourages you. You have to keep an eye on what's real and what you can control. There's still time for some dramatic shakeups as the season unfolds.
The first one falls.
You know, if you need a bucket getter at the center spot, call up Kevin Duckworth. He's your guy. He looks to score whenever he can inside.
Both free throws good from Duckworth. 1:44 left here in the opening quarter. Maravich kicks to Dampier. Pass to Smith. Out to Maravich. Over Kersey. And there's another one for Buffalo.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
To the inside, Duckworth, and it's slammed in by Duckworth.
Well, he's a giant amongst even the big guys in the league. Kevin Duckworth is a load and is always looking to throw it down on you.
Now, here is Smith. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Outside, Maravich. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work, too.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Passes to Walker. Down low. Here's Duckworth. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And there's the pass to Dampier. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. And Buffalo leads by 7.
Oh, the dish from Smith. Great basketball play by JR.
Here's Walker. That one goes in.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now, here is Maravich. He's got 8. To the middle. Here's Dampier. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Dampier's got 5 points so far.
Hey, his reputation is as a shoot-first, shoot-second player. But there's Smith showing you some unselfishness with the nice pass.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Pete Maravich. First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for the Hornets, Phil Chenier. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 6 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Dampier. No good on the last second attempt there. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's Buffalo up 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Buffalo's performance here, guys. What have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
So here's Murphy. So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter. White is out there with Irving, and it's Vucevic, then it's Rodman, and it's English in at the small forward position. Offensive rebound, Brown. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
personal
the
foul.
defender all
First team foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Charlotte trails by 6. And White kicks to Irving. English on the wing. Guarded by Gervin. Second chance shot. And English with the lay-in.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Maravich, the pass to Wicks. With his first shot attempt. And it's Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Hornets. Outside, White. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Bucket is good.
How about the burst in that first step? Just right to the rim.
Buffalo with the ball. Outside, Maravich. Gervin outside. Back to Maravich. Shot clock at 5. Over Irving. A putback, and it's Brown on the follow.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Now here's White. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But, boy, he's more than made up for it.
The Hornets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And the first one at the line is good. Robinson's checked in for Maravich. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here's Murphy. Pass to Wicks. Murphy with the ball. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Charlotte trails by 4. Pass to Rodman. Shoots it. And the Hornets miss again.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Wicks. Off on the layup. And here's Charlotte. English on the wing. Irving looking over the floor. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Here's Wicks. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Clock at 6. Gervin passes to Wicks. Kicks it to Murphy. Over White. And it's sent back behind White. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pau Gasol is checked in for Buffalo. Charlotte trailing. Here's White. It's good. This game is all even. White's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Passes it to Wicks. Now Robinson. Rodman covering. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
For Buffalo, they've shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line. And so English will bring it up for Charlotte. Only given up 6 here in this quarter.
Buffalo foul call. Sidney Wicks. First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Buffalo. White down low. Murphy on him. Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Buffalo making a switch here. Smith is checked in. Duckworth, he's checked in for the Hornets. So here's Murphy. Goes up off the inbound. Gasol trying to free himself up. And that's 2 points on the layup. And Buffalo leads by 3.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's Irving. He has 6. The feed to Duckworth. That shot, no good. Good D by Gasol. Buffalo leading by 3. The pass to Robinson. He kicks it to Murphy. Pass to Gasol. 4 on the clock. The shot, no good. Charlotte trails by 3. Here's English driving to the basket. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession.
Goes to Charlotte.
Both teams will make substitutions. Now here's White. Pass to Irving. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for Charlotte.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
And Buffalo calls their first time out of the game.
Fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
Buffalo with the ball, trailing by 2. They get a hand on it. Irving with the steal. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Kersey taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Lob it his way, and he's going to make it happen.
Dampier, he dishes to Smith. Davis down low, guarded by Walker. Looking to end the run. And once again off the mark by Buffalo. Hornets leading by 4. Passes it to Kersey. Back to Walker. Over Smith. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Kersey. Walker's got his second basket.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
And the pass to Kersey. On the wing, Irving. And it's Buffalo with the rebound. Gasol's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Gervin over Kersey. Good on that shot. And with that, the Hornet lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Gervin.
Much respect for the defensive effort, but Gervin outworks the contact and is able to find his finish.
Here is Kersey on the wing, Irving. Not going to go that time. Excellent defense there from Smith. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Buffalo. Knocked away. Here's Gasol. Trying to get open is Davis. And Gasol gets it to go. Gasol's got it all tied up now for Buffalo. 50 seconds left to play here in the half. White the pass to Walker. Back to White. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Buffalo with the rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Gervin. Tips it. It's good on the putback. Gervin's got 6.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Here's Dampier. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Well, for Buffalo, Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
Great work on the glass so far. They're hustling and showing more desire than boxing out. That's what they have to do. That's the recipe for success.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
Well, a lot of their points came in transition. They dictated the pace of the game. It was a fast pace. Put the defense back on its heels. I say keep attacking the second half. Do not slow down.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've got Gervin. Pau Gasol is out there with Maravich. And it's Murphy in at the point. To the paint. And stolen by White. And for the Hornets, Vucevic is out there with Rodman. Then there's Irving. Then it's White. And it's English in at the 3.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He's off on the second.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
They've got Pau Gasol. Irvin out there with Maravich. And it's Murphy in at the point guard. And for Charlotte, English is out there with Rodman. Then it's White. Then there's Irving. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. English the pass to Rodman. Lays it up and makes it in. Rodman's got his first points of the game.
And Rodman, a solid inside scorer. Picks his spots well and uses his body well, too.
And Gervin kicks to Maravich. Pass to Gervin. Here's Gasol. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to English. Here's Irving. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 11 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Murphy passes to Gervin. Six to shoot. With a step back and an air ball on that one. Way off. Here's White. And it's Buffalo with the rebound.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Now, here is Maravich. 8 points for him. Here's Witt. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Rodman kicks to English over Gervin. That one a little long. Maravich against Irving. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
White, good.
JoJo.
He's got 11. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Maravich, the pass to Gervin. And here's Murphy. Outside Maravich. He dishes it to Murphy. English against Gervin. No good with the triple. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Here is Maravich. After the made shot from Alex English.
Bullets foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul.
For Buffalo, they've shot 67% from the line tonight, going for a 6.
Pete Maravich at the line for 2.
No good on that one. Buffalo makes some changes. Brown comes in for Pau Gasol. Robinson is subbed in for Gervin. And the second free throw, good. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Passes it to Rodman. Over to the left wing. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. No good there. Some solid defense from Brown. Now, here is Maravich. He's guarded closely. And it's Brown on the follow. Brown's got the game tied up here for Buffalo.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Here's Chenier. Just 5 on the clock. Makes it off the glass. And the Hornets lead by 2.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here's the pass to Murphy. For 3. Dennis Rodman pulls it in. Rodman's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tries from 7. And Wicks pulls it down.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Maravich left side. Murphy with the ball. He's off from 17 feet. Here's Boosie. He's guarded by Murphy. Rodman looking it over. To the middle. Vucevic. The shot's good. Rodman making the play. Now it's a 4-point Charlotte lead. Buffalo with the ball.
Timeout, timeout.
Time called here. Buffalo decides to talk it over.
It's time for T-shirts. Everyone get loud and put your hands together for your Buffalo Dancers. Everyone get loud and put your hands together for your Buffalo Dancers. Everyone get loud and put your hands together for your Buffalo Dancers.
Charlotte making some changes. Walker comes in for Dennis Rodman. And Kersey subbed in for English. And Buffalo has possession. 4-point game. Back to Brown. Down low. Stolen. Now Kersey. Pass to Chenier. 2 minutes remaining in the third. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Such great timing, defensive awareness too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
.158 left in the third. Pass to Wicks. And here is Brown. Vucevic defending. Here's Dampier. He's got 7 inside. And it's Davis missing. Charlotte leading by 4. Here's Kersey. And he banks in the layup. Kersey's got his second bucket.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Dampier, the pass to Wicks. Here's Murphy. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
It's good from long range. Chenier's got the lead up to 9 now for Charlotte.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right here.
Time called here. Buffalo decides to talk it over.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Changes here for the Hornets. English, he's checked in for Walker. And Irving subbed in for Kersey. .58 seconds left here in the third quarter. Buffalo moving it around. Gervin finds Davis, trying to end the drought, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
That one on English.
Boy, good strong commitment from Davis inside. He doesn't give up on the play and earned the whistle.
For Buffalo, they've gone 5 of 8 from the charity stripe here tonight. He's off on the first.
And I love that grit and grind style of play. Davis just isn't afraid to get a little chippy down low.
And he sinks the second. Hornets leading by 8. English outside. Passes it to Irving. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And Buffalo has possession. Murphy passes to Gervin. Here's Wicks. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. And it's Irving with the ball for Charlotte. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. English passes to Chenier. Good work defensively by Gervin.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Murphy. And once again off the mark by Buffalo. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Hornets lead by 10. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter. Next. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Hornets leading by 10. They've got Maravich. Gervin out there with Davis. Then it's Pau Gasol. And it's Murphy in at the point guard position. White finds Irving. Now Rodman. The kick out to Irving. Here's White. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Outside, White. On the wing, Irving. Gervin pulls it in. Gervin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Maravich. English with some nice defense.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Rodman. Shakes over Maravich. Rodman's shot is off. On the wing, Maravich. White covering. Maravich, good.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Here's White. Left side, Irving. Puts one up from 19. And it's Buffalo with the rebound. Gasol's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Good on that shot, and with that, the Hornet lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Pete Maravich.
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Murphy can't hit. Charlotte leading by 8. English dishes to Irving. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the basket is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Now, here is Maravich. Here's Gervin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got his 4th assist in this one.
The combo card skill set of Maravich really does a nice job of drawing defensive attention and then passing to teammates.
And the Hornets call time here.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise! Everyone get loud and put your hands together for your Buffalo Dancers. Everyone get loud and put your hands together for your Buffalo Dancers. Everyone get loud and put your hands together for your Buffalo Dancers.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, I had a chance to find out what Steve Clifford talked about with his players. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now here's White. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hornets.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside Gervin. Back to Maravich. And Gervin kicks to Murphy. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. Buffalo trails by 7. And here's Murphy. Gervin outside. Kicks to Murphy. Outside Maravich. 5 on the clock. Here's Gasol. A shot off that time. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Outside English. Here's Irving. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got his 6th assist on the night. Murphy against White. The pass to Murphy. Out left to the wing. Gasol against Vucevic. It's stolen by Rodman. White looking around. And another 3 for Charlotte.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Murphy against White. Here's Wicks. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Irving. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Time called here. Buffalo decides to talk it over. You look at Julius Irving. What a contribution.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
You know, he's been in control because of how well he's shooting the ball, finding holes in the defense and then taking advantage of them. And his confidence increasing with every basket.
This was a big game for him. There's no denying that. Coming off a bunch of losses in a row. They turned to him to break the streak, and he delivered in a big way. And the jam by English.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Gervin, and that one is good. And that's 10 points for George Gervin.
Well, you see the playground mixology ability of Gervin. He can mix and match with the best of them when it comes to putting it in the basket.
Irving against Maravich. Irving can't hit.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Buffalo trails by 14. Here's Murphy. And it's good, 2 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
It's White on the wing. He's guarded by Murphy. Here's Vucevic, and Charlotte again with the bucket.
You know, the mid-range game, guys, is really one of Nikola Vucevic's strong suits. I mean, you've got to play him honest if you're a defender.
Now, here is Murphy. Good work defensively by Rodman.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And, you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Here's Rodman. Clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key, and that one hits back iron. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for Buffalo. They trail by 14.
Not only racking up points, but also limiting their opponent's scoring. Really impressive win here for the Hornets.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year. Maravich hits them both. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the fourth. To the paint, here's Vucevic. Some solid defense from Gasol. Gervin up top, White covering. And that one's good, Gervin.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
White down low. Murphy on him. Fouled on the shot. Picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
So Buffalo ends up going with the whole new group. Now here's Malone. It's hauled in by Wood. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Now here's White. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Brown. Here's Ryder. Over Lewis. And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
For making it out to
so
Celebrate you.
Now it's time for your top plays. Hey everyone, it's Kyle Speller, public address announcer for your Denver Nuggets. We're here to showcase your Mobile One top drives. Let's get cruising.
Oh, that's his 8th make of the game.
Grind to Shine is in the wreck, picks up the interception, and shows off a nice dribbling selection.
Starting lineups just announced. We're just about set. Welcome to Wednesday nights in. Now the starting group for the visitors. And for Chicago. And some surprise teams that started out hot have not cooled down. Their fans are wondering if this is the new normal.
Well, B.A., it's easy for fans to jump to that conclusion. But look, the bottom line is you can't look too far ahead. You've got to stay in the moment and enjoy the ride. I wish I had done more of that when I was playing.
Goes back up. Robinson. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Second chance shot, and can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the away team, George at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That's good from George. George hits them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Bowen. Thompson passes to Irving. Back to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bowen. Robinson with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Arenas. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. So it's the home team now. Here's Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for your home team, Thompson. Taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. And here's New York now. George outside. Pass to Wilkins. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's George. Bowen with a rebound.
Man, he's had 3 good looks at the basket and nothing to show for it.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
And the bucket is good.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
George outside. Pass to Wilkins. Wallace. Clanks the putback jam. The Bulls have gone 1 for 3 so far. Irving with it. Thompson in the post. George defending. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he banks in the layup. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
There's no doubt that Kyrie gets talked about as having some of the best handles in the business, effective at getting wherever he wants to get to on the floor.
Now a timeout called by New York.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
Yeah, lots of ups and downs. 1 good possession, 2 bad ones, 1 good one. They could never get on a steady run and play some solid offense.
Pass to George. Can they get it? The shot misses. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Now Irving. Here's Thompson. Oh, Robinson with a block. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And he's going for the oop here. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Out left to the wing. With the teardrop. There's the block.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Wallace pulls it in. And here's New York now. They trail by 3. Second chance effort. Got a piece of it. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. For 3. And the basket by Bowen.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Wallace. George outside. Knocked away. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Arenas. Here's Robinson. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession. Finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Now here's Thompson. He had 9 points in his last time out. And they get it back. Outside Irving. Another shot. Chalk up 2 there. Irving's got 6. Here's Arenas. 6-point game. Now a timeout called by New York.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get 1 to go, get back on track.
Outside Richardson. Pass to Harper. Here's Wallace. The kick out to Richardson. Shot clock at 3. From deep three-point range. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Thompson outside. Here's Bowen. Back to Aiden. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Well, DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
Here's Wallace. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Harper. He can't get it to go. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's Bowen.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Irving. Richardson against Thompson. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in the game. And the former 1-1, the first overall draft pick. Aiden, he's just a different matchup.
That size, VA, and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. Aiden's game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Pass to McGinnis. Back to Irving. Inside. Here's Bowen. And that one is hammered home.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Here's Harper. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Richardson. Pass to Harper. Back to Richardson. The 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Bulls have got 6 of 14 in so far. Here's Thompson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Richardson. Here's Harper. Right side Robinson. To the inside. And Harper gets it to go.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Irving. Harper pulls it in.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Pass to Robinson. Fade away. No good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Bulls up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
And for New York, Pirtle, the pass to George. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Personal foul. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
The free throw is off from George. Well, Chicago's shooting at about 44% so far. Westphal knocks it down from distance. 5 points in the game.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
It's Poeltl high post. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Stockton. Here's Westphal. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. And now a 9-point Chicago lead.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Pass to Arenas. Here's Wilkins. Over to the left wing. Here's Poeltl. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Arenas. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Wilkins. 4 on the clock. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Westphal. George defending. Here's Kukoc. Misses the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Wilkins. And the layup is good off the glass. And now just a 3-point Chicago lead.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's George. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Here's Arenas. Nails it from 3.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
It's good. And the Bulls lead by 4.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Pass to Arenas.
Home team foul. John Stockton. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Oakley. Oh, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Inside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for your home team. Moses Malone at the line for 1.
The Knicks have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. That's tipped. George outside. Here's Arenas. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. He's got 6.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Stockton tries again, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Chicago.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for your home team, Moses Malone. Shooting 1.
The visitors with the ball. 7-point differential. George outside. Here's Arenas. 6 points for him. Clock at 6. Here's Wilkins. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Shooting for the away team, Dominique Wilkins. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He misses the free throw. That's off as well, so he misses both.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Pass to Malone. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Wilkins. George for 3. He buries it from 3. George has got 7 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Westphal. Outside Irving. Thompson outside. Here's Westphal. He's got 7. That shot wide open. 10 points for him.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Here's Wallace. He's covered by Ayton. Oh, they get a hand on it.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
The home team on D. Pass to Wallace. And no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch himself, dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
So both teams making some changes here. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. Here's Malone. Goes up again, and he sinks the layup. And the Bulls lead by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Harper.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's an 8-footer. The kick out to Richardson. Pass to Harper. Takes the 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Well, Chicago's shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Here's Harper. He's guarded by Irving. The fadeaway. And Harper gets it to go. He has 7.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
58 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Love the aggressive play right there from Kyrie when he gets into the paint. Determined to score, but for sure get contact.
At the line for your home team, Kyrie Irving. At the line for 2.
That free throw good from Irving.
Kyrie's such an unpredictable player in a lot of ways, but when he's on, there's few players in the league that can match up with his pure scoring ability.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Chicago. Both free throws good from Irving.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And the Knicks shooting around 41%. Pass to Arenas. Here's Harper. He's got 7. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Up top, Ayton. Now here's Thompson. 26 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Good. And the Bulls lead by 8.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Harper. He's got 9. Pass to Robinson. Shoots over Ayton. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 8.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Thibodeau, and Coach, the rebounding differential not in your favor. What do you see?
Well, they're going every time, and we got to put a body on people and go get it.
Got to increase that effort level. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Well, for Chicago, Kenny, how'd you see it?
The bench unit was an essential part of the puzzle in the first half. They really stepped it up in a big way, and that helped out. And now the starters can appreciate not having to carry the load on their own.
Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
Well, their poor rebounding is really hurting. It hasn't killed them on the scoreboard yet, but they need to pick it up. This is a game they can win. If they come out hustling in the second half, they can win.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Chicago shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Thompson passes to Irving. Pass to Thompson. Six on the shot clock. Here's Bowen. They get it again. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. 6 points for him.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
So on the floor for New York. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Harper. To the paint. Left side Irving. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Irving's got 10.
This is why you always have to be up in the space with Kyrie Irving. He can pull up in the blink of an eye. So lethal.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Harper. He gets it in there.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Misses from close range. That one no good. Ooh, good D by Irving. For Chicago, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Launches it. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wilkins can't hit. Here's Bowen. He's got 5. And Irving gets it to go.
And this is when Kyrie is at his best, getting to his spots on the floor, executing, and playing with some aggressiveness.
Pass to Arenas. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Over Irving. Here's Robinson. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
On your feet, fans, make some noise. It's time for T-shirts.
Substitution on the court.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Kukoc. Here's Malone. Robinson defending. Shot clock at 6. Shoots a fadeaway. Second chance effort. Here's Kukoc. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Bulls lead by 11.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. To the middle. Here's Malone. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 14.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Arenas. Second chance shot. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Pass to Kukoc. Down low. Here's Westfall. And the shot goes.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's George. He's got 7. Here's Robinson. The rebound by Malone.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Westfall. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. Ayton, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's Arenas. He has 6. Pass to Westfall. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far in this one. The Knicks have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's George. Makes good on the step-back jumper. George has got 9.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Westfall. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Wilkins can't hit.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Here's Westfall. He's got 14. Here's Stockton. From the right block, the shot is good. And the Bulls lead by 15. For New York, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Robinson. Now here's George. There's the 3. No good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Westfall, averaging around 5 points a game. Here's Ayton. Over Robinson. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. Give him 8 points now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Robinson passes to George. Shoots. A rebound by Kukoc. The Bulls shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter. Here's Stockton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
The first one falls. That one misses. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
The body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Irving's checked in for Chicago. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 15.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Thompson outside. Here's Bowen, guarded by Richardson. Pass to Irving. Fires for 3. That shot is off. New York goes the other way with it. The floater. Here's Wallace, defended by Thompson, and he comes up with a bucket.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Pirtle. Right side Richardson. Pass to George. Back to Richardson. Three-pointer. No good on the shot. And so it's Chicago, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Arenas. George outside. Ooh, poked away. And for New York. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bulls lead by 19.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And for Chicago, pass to Wilkins from the arc. The shot that time not on target. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. Man, good whistle there.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for your home team, Bruce Bowen, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Brent, one issue that's come up. Star players unavailable for various reasons.
Watch Arenas.
Traveling.
Give me the ball. Foul. Yo, who's got Kyrie? Bust it.
Hit me, I'm open.
Mine. With the foul.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
Yo, get Kyrie.
Get it.
Set up. Put it back up.
Step out. Step out. Step out.
Ball. There you go. I see him.
Pick coming.
Wilkins.
Robinson.
Ball to left. Corner.
Switch. Same team.
Stay on him. Get it.
Put it back.
Don't let Bruce shoot the 3. Blow it. Robinson. Robinson. Grab the ball.
Timeout. Start it.
Hey, Wilkins. That's all you.
I'm open right here.
And one. Wait a minute. Hey, watch out, Ray.
Hey, turn around. My bad.
Malone.
Thank you.
Who's got Kyrie?
Oh, foul.
That's what you're waiting for.
Brandon Rutko is next in, well, the wreck, of course. Okay, walking it up a little bit, gave him a little hezzy. All right, he goes up. Oh, wait a minute. Did you just see that? Finishing on the right, no, with the left. I don't know what he did. No blinker. It's all quite a lane change at freeway speeds. Nicely done. Let's close out with 2 seconds left. It's Mario. He's got the ball. Driving to the lane. Oh, taking the contact, body and up, wall up, baby.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Jackson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kevin McHale. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Peterson in at the 2 guard. And for Memphis, they've got Miller. And it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Richard, we're seeing a lot more back-to-backs now at this mid-portion of the season. What are those like to play in for a player?
Oh, they are fun because it's a mental challenge and it's a physical challenge more than anything in that one. But I love it. I am not opposed to back-to-backs because you know what? There were players that used to have to play them and fly on flights in the morning. Now we get to fly on private jets. So if they can do it, we can do it.
And you got to get your rest, though, between those games, don't you?
Yeah, you got to get your rest and you got to get your sleep, but do not eliminate the back-to-backs. I love it.
Miller. It's not going to go for him. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, training the triple.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Team foul. At the line for your home team, Miller. At the line for 1.
That free throw good from Miller. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Peterson. There's the steal. Here's Short. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Jackson. An 11-point game for him in the win against Sacramento.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Back to Jackson. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies. For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And here's Miller. He's got 10. Shot clock at 6. From 15 feet away, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now, here's Holmgren. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Sacramento. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. There's the pass to Pettit. Launches it. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Miller outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's McHale with it. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Grizzlies. Trailblazers moving the ball around. And stolen by Miller. Over to the wing. Here's Pettit. And the Grizzlies check on 2 more.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Jackson kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Peterson. Playing Sacramento, he was nearly unstoppable. Basket counts.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Miller outside. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Short. Kuzi passes to Thurman. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. 2 on the clock. Miller, no up. Portland trails by 9. Passes to Peterson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Morris Peterson, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Sabonis, he's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Stoudemire comes in for McHale. Murray's checked in for Holmgren. And it's Isaiah Thomas in for Jackson. So he picks up just one from the line that time. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. To the wing right side. Here's Keenan. Miller outside. Fires the three. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And the Grizzlies, they come in off a loss to the Supersonics. Richard, teams love to have a big man like Sabonis who they can run their offense through, don't they?
Yeah, he's got triple-double potential every time he steps on the floor. Look, he gets on the glass. His passing is so perfect, and then he's a great presence down low.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game.
Yeah, you hate losing a game that you control for 3 quarters, but that fourth was just really an abomination in terms of how they played, and unfortunately, they took an L.
Okafor, the pass to Keenan. Here's Marbury. He's guarded by Thomas. Miller outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Miller's got 12 in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Keenan. He's covered by Murray. Keenan the pass to Marbury. Here's Keenan over Murray. No good off the back of the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Stoudemire right side. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Off target from three-point range.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Here's Marbury. No points in the game yet for him. And the dunk by Love.
A guy with Marbury's vision is not going to miss that one. Sending it right over the top to the shooter.
Now Thomas. The pass to Peterson. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Keenan with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. To the left wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Portland, no good that time either. The Grizzlies shooting has been tremendous early. Their offense looking primed and ready for this match. Shots good by Miller.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot heat.
From deep, Thomas. And no good.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
And so it's Memphis. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be right back after this. Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for Memphis guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And here are the Trailblazers now, trailing by 13. Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Holmgren is out there with Kevin McHale. And there's Jackson. Then it's Kareem. And it's Thomas in at the 1 spot. Holmgren. That shot off the mark. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Here's Wiggins. Here's Thurman. Count the basket. Thurman's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Memphis.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Here's Jackson. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. Outside for Jackson. There's the 3. It's good. The assist that time from McHale. Jackson's got 6.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Thomas. Wiggins left side. Here's Thurman, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Now here's Thomas. Tight defense on him. Shot from 12. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Short. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Jackson down low. It's tipped.
I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went smaller. They became quicker. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back. And now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Every timeout a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Wiggins with the ball for the Grizzlies. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by McHale. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Kevin McHale. Memphis shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Bob Pettit taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second. Portland trails by 13. Tipped away. And here they come. Cousy passes to Pettit. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. And McHale gets it to go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Short. Here's Cousy. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Short passes to Pettit. 5 to shoot. Over Jackson. And it's Pettit missing. Portland trails by 13. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Great job there, just fighting off the defense. Jackson staying focused on the basket.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Yeah, he's at 81% from the line, and when we've had a chance to see him, he's had great form and continues to look confident.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Peterson's checked in. The free throw drops for Jackson. And in this era of player movement, Greg, we're seeing guys often pick teams on fit or style of play. When they look at that, what are they looking into?
You want to have fun coming to work every day, Kevin. I mean, the money they're making, most guys are going to be set for life. But I think they recognize it's about the journey and who you have the opportunity to take that journey with.
And it's Pettit missing. Portland trails by 10. Holmgren with it. He's got 5. He dishes it to Jackson. And the lead is down inside single digits. Jackson's got 11 points.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, Jalen Green is on a mission. He says, every time I step on the floor, I always have something to prove to who's ever in those stands. A lot of people will hate on me or have their opinions. I'm just going to think about that when I step on the floor. I'm going to prove everybody wrong. Kevin?
That's a great chip to keep on his shoulder. David, thanks. And here are the Trailblazers now. The Grizzlies making the shot. And that one, good. McHale's got 4 points in the quarter. Memphis leading by 8. Timeout called the Grizzlies. So for the Trailblazers, Sabonis, he's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. And Turkoglu is subbed in for Kevin McHale. Love kicks to Miller. Here's Keenan. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Love. Good on the 13-footer. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
And, you know, Love's one of those guys. He's slender, he's athletic, but he knows he can get his shot anytime he wants.
And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Sabonis. Up and in on the layup. Sabonis has got his first 2 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, the father of Domantas Sabonis, Arvydas, named to the NBA 75 All-European team. Arvydas, 7'3", and just so skilled.
And, Greg, what was it like playing with the 7'3" Arvydas when you were in the NBA together?
Kevin, we had a couple years together in Portland. I'll tell you what, he was an incredible passer. Really made me a better cutter because he was the first guy I played with that could make all the passes no matter where he was on the floor.
Free throw good, Okafor. And Portland making a change here. Stoudemire's checked in. Both free throws good from Okafor.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Jackson kicks to Turkoglu. Fires it up. Sabonis against Okafor. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Team ball. There's 1:47 left to play in the first half. Pass to Kuzi. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Now here's Turkoglu. D right on him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And how about the play by Stoudemire? Gets the defense off balance and able to draw the foul with the shot.
Portland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Stoudemire. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Passes it to Keenan. Miller outside. Here's Okafor. Love trying to break loose. No good. Nice D from Sabonis. Now the pass to Turkoglu. And it's good for 2.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Keenan. Here's Love. The Grizzlies with another miss. And Portland with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Peterson. It's rebounded by Memphis. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Keenan the pass to Miller. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And, Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Outside Jackson. Stoudemire trying to break free. Sabonis, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. To the middle, here's Love, and the dunk by Love.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Stoudemire, right side. Jackson from long range. And so it's Memphis holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thank you. Andrew, the energy and effort were apparent throughout that first half. How were you able to do it?
We had a good practice, working hard, really putting things together. Keep doing that, we can come out with a W.
Hey, thanks for your time. We appreciate it. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. And guys, for the Grizzlies, and big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They're playing with speed, pushing the ball off turnovers and long rebounds, running every chance they get. Because we all know scoring on the break is so much easier than finding open shots in the half court.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
They couldn't get anything from beyond the arc. Obviously, plenty of bad shots. But they couldn't even hit wide open. They need to regroup. I'm telling you, regroup with some kind of rhythm and get on pace.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say, Mr. Clutch? An impressive effort here today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Miller is out there with Okafor, and it's Thurman in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from ABC. And here is Okafor after the three-pointer from Chet Holmgren. And he's going up for the alley-oop, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. To the inside. Grizzlies with the rebound. Thurman's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Miller outside. And Okafor slams it in.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Holmgren. Following the score by Memphis.
Clearly a foul.
Short. Second personal foul. First team.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the away team, Chet Holmgren, taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Holmgren. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Miller outside. Pass to short. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And when he's got himself to the line this season, he's come through right around 74% of the time.
One shot.
Portland trails by 11. Passes it to Peterson. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Jackson kicks to Holmgren. And the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Poked loose. Here's Peterson. Covered by Okafor. Kicks it out to McHale. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Pass to Thurman. Over McHale. Rejected by McHale. And he recovers it. Back to Miller. 6 to shoot. Hits it from three-point range. Miller's got 18 points in the game.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And it's slammed in by McHale.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Here's Short. 5 points in the game. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Memphis shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Portland trails by 14. Pass to Peterson. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. Peterson, that's good. Peterson's got his second bucket of the night.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Here's Marbury. Pass to Short. Miller outside. The pass to Marbury. Here's Thurman. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Thurman passes to Marbury. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Jackson. Here's Thurman. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 14.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Peterson cans it from downtown. Peterson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And it's Marbury missing. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Portland. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Pettit. Down low, Holmgren with the steal. Pass to Peterson. Now here's McHale. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. McHale's got 8.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Marbury passes to Miller. Lets it go from deep. And another miss by Memphis. Portland trails by 7. Left block shot on the way. And there it is for him. 10 points for him.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Marbury. Passes it to Short. Here's Marbury. Short passes to Marbury. Memphis moving it around. Miller outside. McHale with the rebound. McHale's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kicks it to Jackson. At the top of the key, Holmgren. And there's the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fader on the way. Up again. It's good on the putback. Now just a 3-point Grizzly lead.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Pass to Miller, trying to get something going. They get it back. Here's Thurman. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Portland trails by 3. Here's Holmgren. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Short. Here's Marbury. Here's Pettit. Misses off the left iron. The Blazers on offense. They're on a 17-4 run right now. Here's Peterson. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Grizzlies shooting 43% from the floor. Miller surveying the floor. Passes it to Pettit. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done. But now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Here's Short. He has 7. Miller outside. McHale with the rebound. McHale's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
For the Trailblazers, Turkoglu comes in for McHale, and Murray subbed in for Holmgren. 35 seconds left in the third. Turkoglu outside. From deep. Portland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Memphis trails by 3. Here's Kuzma. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Left side, Love. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't bank that one in. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Portland. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Hedo Turkoglu. Then there's Murray. And there's Jackson. And it's Peterson in the 2 spot.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Poked away, out of bounds, Portland takes possession. Amari Stoudemire is checked in for Abdul-Jabbar.
Amari Stoudemire.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up with the Trailblazers. Here's Peterson. The dish now to Turkoglu. Murray outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Wiggins. Murray, no good. The Grizzlies shooting the ball at 42%. Inside, here's Cousy. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 2. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Lets the 3 fly. Peterson misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
He's just flexing his muscles on that slam.
He wanted these people to hear that one. Portland trails by 4. Outside Jackson. They pass to Murray. And they get it. Portland no good that time either. Grizzlies have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. The Trailblazers have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Got a piece of it. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Portland making their last shot. Here's Thurman. Stoudemire grabs the miss.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Murray kicks to Jackson. Feeds it to Stoudemire. The Grizzlies pull it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Wiggins from outside, and the 3-ball is good. Wiggins has got 6 in the quarter.
How about these big shots for him in the fourth? He has been locked and loaded offensively.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Miller's checked in for Memphis. Portland also making some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Stoudemire. McHale comes in for Hedo Turkoglu. And it's Holmgren in for Murray. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. That's the latest, David.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. No surprise, he was not happy with the turnovers. He told them, we are giving this one away, guys. We've got to be more careful with the ball. Play within the offense and get good open shots. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. There's Miller with the 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pass to Peterson. Sabonis with the ball. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The unique skill set Sabonis possesses is really outstanding. This man is a versatile scorer, a talented rebounder, and an exceptional passer also.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Memphis. The first one falls. And Sabonis drops them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Miller outside. Here's Short. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. One on Holmgren.
First team foul. At the line for your home team, Purvis Short. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for the Trailblazers. He doesn't get the second one.
He left some at the line, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
Now, here's Holmgren. He's covered closely. Pass to Peterson. He's looking for McHale and finds him. The baseline J off the mark. Memphis leading by 4. Here's Short, and it's denied. And he gets it back. Another shot. One shot is good that time. Thurman's got 4 points in the quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Back to Jackson. This is it to Peterson. Off the back rim, no good. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. The pass to Short. Miller outside. Lets it go with the 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Peterson. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Taken away. And here's the fast break. Here's Cousy. Finished off the break. And now it's an 11-point Memphis lead.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Look at Mr. Clutch. He's really been playing well.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Mr. Clutch.
And when you get 21 from beyond, that's always going to have an effect. The three-point shot has been there for him all game long, and they just adapted their game plan to take advantage of it.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Now here's Jackson. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
Jim Jackson, 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. No luck that time either.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Here's Kuzi. Throws it up high. It's stolen by McHale. Here's Peterson. Banked in off the glass. Peterson's got 9 points here in the second half.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Out to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Bennett, the pass to Kuzi. And here's Miller. Pass to Bennett. And it's sent back by McHale. .144 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Memphis on the break. The shot's good from Kuzi.
And that's a sense of the IQ of Kuzi right there. He just knows where to be in transition. One of the more intelligent players we have.
Now here's Jackson. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead has got back down to single digits on a much-needed basket there from Jackson. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They're up by 9. 1:29 left in the game. .129 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Pettit. Just 5 to shoot. The shot missing. Nice D from McHale. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Holmgren.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here is Miller. Pass to short. Here's Kuzi. Passes to Miller. Shoots over Holmgren. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession.
The ball goes to the away team.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the wing on the left. Money!
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
.30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. For the team foul. At the line for your home team, Bob Cousy. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them. Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They trail by 7. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. .29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Back to Jackson. Here's Holmgren. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Bob Cousy at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he is unable to get the second one. Jackson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Peterson the pass to Jackson. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. And so the Grizzlies take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Andrew, an impressive win for you guys. How will you look back on tonight?
It feels great, I think the whole team played great. We shared the ball, we grabbed rebounds, we made big possessions. So I think it was a great game.
Hey, Andrew, congrats again. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. So long.
This is a tough choice. Pick your favorite play and send them to the top play of Season 5 next week. Share your top plays on social media using hashtag 2KTVWow, and you could be featured right here on 2KTV. Next week, we'll choose a winner for 100,000 VC. For now, into the kitchen to prep for dinner, it's Stellar Soufflé night. See you later.
Coming right up. Thanks, everyone, for joining 2K. Now the starting group for the visitors. And for the Pacers. Well, we're more than a few games into the year. How much do we know about this year's rookie class, Grant?
Well, it's still early. We have to remember we might be a half year into a decade-plus career for some of these guys. So I think it's best to reserve judgment for now. An NBA career is a marathon.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Free. He's guarded by Nance. The shot by Free, no good. Now Nance. Inside. Here's Chambers. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Barry. Outside Russell. 6 to shoot. Pass to West. Knocked loose. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Thomas. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Here's Free. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. West. And down it goes. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pass to Olajuwon. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Russell. And here comes Cleveland.
They had a lot of breaks go their way in that game, and hey, they cashed in when they could.
Well, you have to capitalize when your opponent has miscues, and give this team some credit. Every time that opponent turned it over, they capitalized.
The Pacers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Tatum. Here's Nance. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. Pass to Thomas. Second shot opportunity. And yep, it's good.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Here's Barry. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Free. Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Thomas. Providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Pass to Barry. Goes up from the top of the key. Second chance shot. And Russell with the lay-in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
The Cavs have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter.
What has to excite you about Jason Tatum is how consistently he puts work in to perfecting his craft. His idol is Kobe Bryant. He is a guy that wants to continue and will work to get better.
Here's Chambers, averaging around 5 points a game. Now here's Tatum, tightly guarded. Here's Olajuwon. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Doris Tatum has already accomplished so much early on in his career.
Yeah, but you get the sense this guy is nowhere near finished. Jason Tatum is a guy who wants to be seen as an all-time great when his career is said and done. He is someone you can count on to give you everything he's got.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Cleveland. And quickly, the 2K leaderboard, showing the teams blocking the most shots over the last month. 5th, the Pacers.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Here's Thomas. 9 points in his last outing. That one falls.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Pass to Free. Here's Barry. Russell with the ball. Here's Barry. He's got 5. Shot clock at 5. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Now Tatum. The baseline J, and it's rejected. Here's Barry. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game.
Home team foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Pass to Henderson. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Cleveland the other way.
They're looking to make amends for their poor showing against this team last season.
Redick, no good.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Here's Bradley. Right side, Williams. Fades back. Another shot. Bradley misses. The Cavaliers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Pass to Barry. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
.149 left in the opening quarter. Here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
1:37 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Barry. Redick outside. Here's Barry. 7 points in the game. This one for 3. Redick, no good. Well, the Pacers shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Williams with it. From 8 feet away. Misses off the left iron. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 16-6 run. Martin with the bucket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Dave Bain. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the away team, Otis Birdsong.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
43 seconds left in the first quarter here. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second team foul. At the line for your home team, Sean Bradley. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Martin outside.
Home team foul. Rod Williams. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Birdsong. Second chance effort. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Henderson. Takes a 13-footer. That one rolls around and rims out. The 3 from Redick. And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
With your dance team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who can do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
They've got Larry Nance, and it's Tatum in at the 3. And for the Pacers, they're shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. On the court right now for Cleveland. Here's Bradley, guarded by Russell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting for your home team, Sean Bradley. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Here's West. Pass to Russell. Here's Birdsong. Here's Here's West. Takes a three. Nance pulls down the board. Stolen by Russell. Here's Birdsong. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And then Russell with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Nance. Count it.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Pass to West. Here's Free from deep. He's off on that one.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line, for your home team, Isaiah Thomas. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Cleveland calls timeout.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's West. Oh, and Bradley with a block. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Team ball.
Pass to Barry. Here's Free. Here's Barry, hounded by Tatum. Here's Thorpe. 6 to shoot. Oh, stolen by Nance. Unloads from 13. And he recovers it. Got a piece of it. Olajuwon can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Free. He's guarded by Nance. To the inside. West. The shot no good. So Indiana will take it the other way.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Pass to Olajuwon. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here's Barry. Here's Free. In his last outing with 12 points. Here's West. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
You see Jason Tatum rise above the defense and lead, no doubt.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade. This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Now here's Nance. And they're on the run. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Tatum. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Thomas. Puts it up from 15. Russell with the rebound. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum is advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. And both free throws good for Russell. And we've heard the cautionary tales in the past. Does it seem like players today are getting better financial advice, in your opinion, Grant, to make their money last?
Yeah, B.A., I think they're getting better financial advice, but I also think that the times that we're in, I think there's more awareness. Players understand the pitfalls or potential setbacks, the social media, digital age, all the information's there. So players today, yes, they're making more money, and I actually think they're doing a better job of protecting and saving their money, too.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Here's Barry. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Marked by Redick. To stop the run. The rebound by Redick. The Cavaliers shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Here's the floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
Well, the touch and the focus, what a pretty move in the lane.
Marked by Redick. Outside Tatum, puts up a 3. On target from range. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, consistent catch-and-shoot opportunities will be available for Jason Tatum, and he makes good on it.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Your youth dance team.
And here's Reddick. Marked by Reddick. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Martin. And Cleveland shooting 41% in this game. Reddick, no good. Well, the Pacers shooting only 36% during the second. Here's Chambers. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
1:21 left in the second. Here's Barry. 7 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the three fly. That one doesn't drop. So Indiana will take it the other way.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
You know what? There was a lot of standing around in that basketball game. Failing to move bodies and failing to move the basketball is a bad formula.
Here's Henderson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Chambers. Lays it up and banks it in. And now just a 5-point Cleveland lead.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Puts it up from 15. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And he's able to get it back.
Substitution on the court.
For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Here's Henderson. The kid with a rebound. Trying to get back on track. Good on the shot.
Rick Barry.
9 points in the game. And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. And guys, for Cleveland, Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
I have to admit it, I did not see this coming. They've done more than just hang in there. They've been a better team in a few areas. They just can't rest on this lead, though. Now the real work begins.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
They've been out of sync in this one, shooting under 40%. Struggling to create good looks and settling for tough shots. I like to see them drive the basketball more and get easy buckets.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take it down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Well, Cleveland shooting just under 40% from the field. Here's Free. He's guarded by Nance. Pass to West. And here's Russell. It's stolen by Tatum. And for the Cavaliers, to the paint. And the basket by Barrett.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Here's West. Here's Barry, hounded by Tatum. Here's Free. To the middle. Here's West. It's blocked. And he gets it back. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Barry. 2 on the clock. And it's all from three-point range.
Well, I guarantee guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Cavs have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's Barry. Has to free. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Nance. Well, Indiana shooting only 39% so far in the game. Now Tatum. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Steps back and shoots. The shot off that time. And it's Cleveland the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Tatum with the block.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it. Sends that one back.
At the line for the away team, Noel B. Free. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. For Indiana, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Tatum. Pass to Chambers. Here's Thomas. Inside, Olajuwon. Buries it down low. He has 6.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Can you do it? Let's hear it.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Thorpe. Oh, stolen by Nance. Here's Chambers. Pass to Thomas. Here's Chambers to the inside. And Nance with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Barry. 9 points in the game, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul, and the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Pass to Free. 11 feet out. Blocked! Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's West. Give him 8. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 10.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Poke loose. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Pass to Thorpe. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Third team foul. Shooting for the away team, Otis Thorpe at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe.
And really strong at the line since the break.
The Pacers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Nance outside. Pass to Thomas. On the wing, Tatum. 4-3. Sinks the tray. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
This guy's so effective from downtown. Jason Tatum knows he has the green light. He's so comfortable from range.
Now here's Russell. He has 6. Here's Thorpe. Chambers grabs the miss.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Thomas. Back to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. The shot won't fall. And it's Cleveland the other way. Here's Barry. He's got 9. Here's West. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Cleveland shooting just 33% so far in this game. Lets it go from 14. Here's Barry. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Goes to the away team.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Free. No luck on that one. Nice D from Nance. For Indiana, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
And that one falls for Tatum.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Now here's Redick. Shot clock at 5. Here's Birdsong. Nance pulls down the board.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Pass to Thomas. Outside Tatum. Here's Chambers. 6 points for him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Give him 8 points now.
You know, I've got to say, defensively, the effort simply hasn't been there this half. They've got to pick up their energy.
Cleveland calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
A minute 39 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Birdsong. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Free. Shot clock at 6. Shot to stop the run. Nance pulls down the board. Nance has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hamilton. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second team foul. At the line for your home team, Richard Hamilton. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Well, the Cavaliers shooting a low 30% from the floor. Pass to Barry. Here's Free. Here's Birdsong. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Looking to end this cold spell. And he lays it in. He's got 9.
It took 6 attempts, but he finally hits a shot.
Here's Thomas. He has 7. Outside Tatum. Down low. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has gotten 4 this quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
20 seconds left in the third. Banked it in off the glass. Russell's got 8.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Tatum. Can't cash in the 10-footer. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Indiana. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Pass to Nance. On the wing, Tatum. And he's going for the lob. Tipped. And for Cleveland. Here's West. Fires from the line. And that one hits the back iron. Here's Hamilton. Nance in the post. Tries again. Here's Olajuwon. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and one trip down the floor.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Here's Thomas. Yep, that one's good. And now it's an 8-point Indiana lead.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Pass to Barry. Here's West. Here's Barry. Over Tatum. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Tatum. Here's Thomas. On the wing, Tatum. Off target from three-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And that one's good, Barry.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Let's find those fans.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Allie, thank you. Here's Thomas. Can he keep it going? Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And the Pacers lead by 6.
They're finally waking up from a sluggish first half offensively. This half, they've been much more efficient from the field.
Here's West. Chambers grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Nance finds Tatum. Pure from three-point range. And now a 9-point Indiana lead.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Here's West. Here's Russell. He can't hit that time. So Indiana will take it the other way. Here's Tatum. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Here's Barry. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
For the away team, Rick Barry taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. The Pacers have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Outside Tatum. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Thomas. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. And that one is stuffed right through. And that's a double-double for him now.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Thomas. Outside Tatum. Here's Thomas. Over to the wing. Here's Chambers. The fader. Barry pulls it in. And they're running.
Home team foul. Isaiah Thomas. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for the away team, Jerry West. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Nance outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And offensively, it appears they've hit their stride.
Pass to Free. Here's West. Here's Free. From downtown, and the three-pointer goes.
Well, that's his 2nd 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Nance outside. Here's Thomas. Here's Olajuwon. Can't hit that one. And it's Cleveland the other way. And they're on the break. Here's Free. And then Russell with the dunk. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Russell, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Up top, Tatum. 11 feet out. Pass to Nance. Back to Tatum. From deep three-point range. And it's Thorpe with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Free. Shoots over Nance. That one rolls around and rims out. And for Indiana, they're shooting right below 40% here in the fourth. Tatum drives in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
These moments with the game hanging in the balance is exactly what Jason Tatum dreamed about. You want to be like Kobe? Time to make some shots.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Yeah, coach has to love that it's Tatum at the line. He's such a clutch performer.
And so he drops them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Cleveland calls timeout. They trail by 2. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Your dance team.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
What an impressive performance for him tonight, particularly on the scoreboard. Understand, the team's unselfish play, the ball movement, the player movement allowed him to convert consistently on the offensive end.
Here's West. And he can't get that one. So Indiana will take it the other way. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
And it's Thomas with the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And finished off by Tatum.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're down by 4. 26 seconds left in the fourth. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's West. Money. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
What a memorable way to cap off that move. Finishes with a flourish.
20 seconds left in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
At the line for your home team, Isaiah Thomas. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Your dance team.
Tatum throws it up high. Deflected. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. To win the game! Oh, couldn't shake it, and we're going to overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Pass to Free. To the left wing. Here's Barry, hounded by Tatum. They get it back. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. Outside Tatum. Nance left side. Pass to Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Into the lane. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for your home team, Isaiah Thomas.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The visitors with the ball. Here's Free. Here's Thorpe. Pass to Barry. Tatum with a steal. Jumps up. And finished off by Tatum.
Jason Tatum under duress. Big moment, no problem.
Here's Free. He's guarded by Nance. Here's West. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Give him 20.
And what a shot over the bigger man. That could be a pivotal hoop in this game.
Well, you mentioned the size difference. There was a lot working against him in that matchup, but he still comes through big in the clutch.
Now here's Tatum. From the wing. They get the rebound. Chambers. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Pass to Free. About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. To the middle.
2 minutes remaining.
Russell, that's good.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Right side Tatum. And he knocks down the 10-footer. Tatum's got 26 points.
With good defense on you, you've got to stay locked to the rim. Jason Tatum does just that.
From the elbow. And too long on the shot. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 4 during this OT session. Off target with the 3. Here's Barry, hounded by Tatum. Looking to get back on track. And that one's good, Barry.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Here's West. Here's Russell. Got a hand on it. Fades and shoots. It doesn't go for it. So Indiana will take it the other way. Outside Tatum. And it's Thorpe with a rebound. Here's West to the inside. Russell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. second to 2 is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Tatum inside. And he buries it.
Off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're losing by 3. There's 25 seconds left to play in overtime.
Are you ready, fans?
The visitors with the ball.
Let's hear how much you want it, fans. That was for you, Philip Steve. Make some noise.
Here's West. It's deflected. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Second team foul.
Indiana on offense. 3-point lead. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Isaiah Thomas. 2.
And he's able to hit the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Here's West.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Off the mark there with a 3. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your home team, Isaiah Thomas. 2 shots.
2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. Here's West. And so they get the victory here at home. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch. But in overtime, thanks, Alec. Great interview once again.
77.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
his ability to score and defend were both superlative. That he, at any time, could take over a game and make every shot, every crucial shot. You couldn't guard him. You know, the guards were too small and not as agile. The big guys were too slow. Couldn't keep up with him. You had to really have a lot of good luck going.
And you've got it on 2K Sport. DA.
Thank you, Kevin. Well,
he is a high flyer indeed. David, thank you. So with Gay on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Drexler out there with River. Then it's Lucas, then it's Worthy, and it's Reed in the center. And for Houston, Michael Jordan is out there with Johnson. Then it's ABC. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ratliff in at the 5 spot. And this is an interesting time of the season, isn't it, Clark, for a lot of these coaches? Having to balance minutes and keep players healthy for the long haul.
Yeah, it is a bit of a balancing act, Kevin. A lot of players don't like to take a seat when they're healthy and able to play. All of these guys, when you get to this level, everybody is a high-level competitor. And sometimes, even if it's for their own good, it's hard to tell them they got to take a night off. Again, I think you go back to reducing practice time and giving players a chance to play in every game that they're able to play in.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And the first one at the line is good.
And, you know, for all of his production, Rivers really is the emotional leader out there. Very intense and extremely confident.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Johnson outside. The rebound by Worthy. So for Phoenix, their last game a win against the Knicks. Here's Drexler, and he converts the layup.
That kind of defense is not going to deter Clyde. Really good job of muscling his way through contact. He's a lot stronger than he appears.
Now, here is Jordan. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
Now here's Rivers, following the miss by Michael Jordan. And Drexler throws it down hard.
Hey, when you throw it Drexler's way, expect the exciting, because this guy doesn't disappoint. One of the best alley-oop throw-downers in the game.
Now here's Jordan. This game, 26 points. Shoots a fader. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So Phoenix will take it the other way.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game.
Worthy with the bucket.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Jordan. Pass to Ratliff to stop the run, and it's blocked, and they're able to recover. Shot clock at 6. Floats it up for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Yeah, and Jordan sees the floor so nicely. I mean, one of his guys has a clean look. He gets the ball to him in whip-like fashion.
Now here's Worthy. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Drexler. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy.
Assist from
6 points for Clyde Drexler.
And early on, they looked great. They made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
Yeah, I mean, their execution at times was flawless, but they also made some mistakes that ultimately did them in.
And, you know, it's never easy trying to win away from home. They were close, but just needed a little more push at the end.
Now a chance to see the NBA leaders in steals. Take a look at Jordan. Opposing teams always need to know where he is on the court.
And he's been a rock for them defensively. Just so many steals for him this year, and so many of them have been in key moments for his team.
Johnson against Drexel. Johnson kicks to Jordan. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now here's Jordan. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
And so here's Phoenix. And it's Rivers with the ball. He brings it up for the Sun. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season.
And even though they were the better team overall, they actually lost the season series against this club a year ago.
Yeah, and for them, that was a bit embarrassing. So expect them to come back with a point to prove tonight.
Another miss by Houston. Suns leading by 11. Pass to Rivers. Back to Worthy. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Rivers. ABC grabs the board.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Kicks to Johnson. Now the pass to Jordan. Shoots it up. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
Oh, man, still a goose egg for him in the scoring column.
Drexel with the bounce pass. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Drexler's got 13.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
lineup here for Houston. Phoenix also making some changes. Roy Hibbert's checked in for Reed. ABC comes in for Lucas. And Rudy Gay is subbed in for Worthy. Drexler against Morant. Up top, Hornacek. That's tipped. Stolen by Rivers. And now here's Rivers, the fast break opportunity. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Now here's Morant. 11-point game his last outing. It's Hornacek on the wing. Pass to Jefferson. Porzingis trying to get free. That's good from Jefferson on the assist by Hornacek.
And it's crucial that Jefferson sink these perimeter shots. Certainly has the touch to do so. I just think he needs to raise his consistency.
Here's Rivers. What a tremendous game he played against New York.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And he's putting together a solid year at the free throw line. 79% overall.
A free throw drops for Rivers. Rivers hits both of them. Houston trails by 15. Morant outside. He kicks to Jefferson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:56 left here in the first quarter. Yep, it counts. Jefferson's got 5 points so far.
Good job concentrating. Even though he was well defended, Jefferson able to knock it down.
Rivers uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now here's Jefferson. He has 5. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Jefferson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
No, that's terrific work on the inside from Jefferson, showing how comfortable he's become operating down low.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Check in for the Suns.
That was yours. You texted. Make some noise.
1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Rivers passes to Gay. Over Jefferson. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the board. So you look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
And here are the Suns now. The Rockets making the shot. Rivers finds Hibbert. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Just 5 on the clock. Rivers passes to Herter. And here's Gay outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Pass to Morant. A step-back shot here. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that speaks to Morant's fearlessness. Even amongst the trees, he is confident, looking to score with the ball.
ABC's shot is good.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Clyde Drexler has been the guy making things happen for the Suns. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. So far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what are you guys seeing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And the accepted wisdom is role players tend to play better at home than on the road. And I've always wondered, Clark, how does that affect them more than stars?
You know, I don't know if I actually buy into that. I do think there's a comfort level when you're at home. I think it's always a little more pressurized to be the home team because you have some additional distractions. Typically, role players are a little more inconsistent overall just based on their particular positions. But that's why you don't call them stars. You call them role players.
So with Gay on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Kevin Herter. Reed out there with Lucas. Then there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Worthy in at the small forward.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Boy, I like how Chauncey Billups looks to share the ball. He's a sturdy point guard with a great feel for when his guys are open.
Jordan the pass to ABC. To the right side. Pass to Jordan. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Worthy. Jordan can't get it to go.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
And the pass to Lucas. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Houston trails by 12. And as incredible as Zion Williamson has been and is, the big problem, Greg, is keeping him ready to play. His health.
And there have been all sorts of opinions chiming in on whether he can play at a high weight. But the bottom line is something needs to happen to keep him healthy. He's lost too much time early in his career.
Johnson outside. Passes to ABC. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Worthy down low. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. For Houston, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Williamson.
The explosive athleticism of Williamson is so much fun to watch. For a guy his size to move like that, incredible.
And Phoenix making a change here. Drexler's checked in. And both free throws good for Williamson. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Drexler kicks to Billups. Fires from the wing. Pass to Lucas. Six to shoot. Pass to Drexler. He can't get that one, and the Rockets take it the other way. Here's Jordan, and Jordan slams it home.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
Drexler scanning the floor. Count that as his seventh field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
The pass to ABC. He can't hit that time. Suns leading by 10. And Drexler has it in the corner. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You know, while he might not have the prototypical shooting form, it's a little unorthodox. Drexler can certainly knock down shots from deep, especially from the corners.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. Got to play without foul.
For Houston, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And guys, that's a pretty good improvement over last season.
No good on the free throw.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Porzingis is checked in for Houston. Rivers, he's checked in for Phoenix. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Passes it to Reed. Second shot opportunity. The jump hook, and it's sent back by Ratliff. Here's ABC. Worthy defending. Johnson against Drexler. Johnson, the pass to Jordan. To the paint. Ratliff kicks to Johnson. Drexler with the steal. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Ratliff. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Hard not to respect how tough Jordan is inside. Really good at angling his body to pick up the foul call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Home team, Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Jordan.
You know, there's so much that's amazing to me about Jordan, but his endurance stands out. He consistently gets stronger, it seems, as the game goes on.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Bailey's checked in for Theo Ratliff. Jefferson comes in for ABC. And it's John Morant in for Johnson. And he makes both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Phoenix calls timeout. Players, Clark, as we know, are changing teams more than ever before. Some don't like it, some do. But free agency is something historically that was fought for by the players.
And again, you've heard me say it before, Kevin, empowerment of the players I'm in favor of. And freedom of movement is part of that empowerment. And sure, it can cut both ways to where some fans and league executives may be a little bit frustrated by it, but I tell you what, it's good in my mind for the players.
The big round of applause for your captain.
He's checked in for Houston.
Jeff Hornacek.
Pass to Hibbert. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Home team ball.
And so it's Houston with it. They trail by 9 points. Here's Morant. Drexler with the block.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Here's Jefferson. Rebound by the Suns.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Lets a floater go. Goes back up. He takes it up and plays it in. ABC's got his second bucket of the game to go.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Pass to Bailey. And that one is off. The Suns go the other way with it. Morant against Gay. He dishes it to Rivers. It's rebounded by Houston. Porzingis has got his fourth rebound in this one. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Suns leading by 11. 1:11 left in the first half. A nice shot by Rivers. Rivers has got 9.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Jefferson. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Good ball movement here by the Suns. Rivers passes to Drexler. Here's ABC. Shot clock at 5. Over Hornacek. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Morant outside. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Phoenix in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. Checking out Phoenix. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
They're running the offense beautifully this one. Working for good looks. The confidence looks sky high. It's going to be hard for that defense to disrupt their flow at this point.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
Well, the effort hasn't been there in terms of rebounding the ball. They're getting outworked in that part of the game. But you got to be more physical to turn this thing around. I don't know if they have the personnel to do that.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic so far from Clyde Drexler.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Ratliff is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Michael Jordan. Then it's Johnson. And it's ABC in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Johnson against Drexler. Johnson, the pass to Ratliff. That one goes. Count it. Ratliff's got his first points in this one.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
There's the pass to Rivers. And there's the feed to Reed. That one falls. Reed's got his first 2 points of the night.
Making people around him better. One of the things Doc is best known for. Doc Rivers, that is.
It's Jordan with the drive. He gets that one. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Suns. At one point, they led by 16. Passes it to Rivers. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Drexler. Offensive rebound. Lucas dishes to Reed. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. That one misses. Houston trails by 8. Johnson left side. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Worthy outside. Reed with it. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Rivers passes to Drexler. Lucas inside. Covered by Williamson. Lucas kicks to Drexler. Tries again. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Drexler's got 20.
We are seeing a ton of effort from Drexler on offense.
Jordan passes to Johnson. Back to Jordan. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on James Worthy.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Kevin Huerter, he is checked in for Phoenix. Phillips comes in for Rivers. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Huerter. And here's Worthy. Outside Billups. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Jordan. Over Billups. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Michael Jordan.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And the Suns call time.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
That was your Youth Team. Make some noise.
Houston on D. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Lucas inside. Working on Williamson. To the middle. Great D that time from Lucas.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Billups kicks to Huerter. Down low. And it's sent back by Ratliff. Here's ABC. He's guarded by Billups. Here's ABC. The step back jumper is good. ABC's got his second basket of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Huerter passes to Worthy. From the arc. Huerter, no good. Rockets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Jordan, and Jordan throws it down.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Outside Billups, over Jordan. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Rockets have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. For the lead. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Huerter kicks to Billups. Pass to Worthy. Now Huerter. Outside Billups. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Huerter. And there's the pass to Billups.
Awaiting foul. Willis Reed.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Bailey's checked in for Williamson. And then for Phoenix, Roy Hibbert's checked in for Reed. And ABC's subbed in for Lucas. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. High post, Jordan. Worthy on him. Here's ABC. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists tonight.
Have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Timeout called. The Suns.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
The big round of applause for your next team.
The Suns making a switch here. Gay's checked in. The Suns shooting 43% from the floor. Huerter passes to Gay. Back to Huerter. Worthy feeling it out a bit. Passes it to ABC. Clock at 4. Shoots the 3. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Back to Johnson. Let's go. Second shot opportunity, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Personal foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Houston.
All game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Richard Jefferson, he's checked in for Theo Ratliff. Hornacek comes in for Johnson. And it's Morant in for Jordan. Pass to Rivers. They need this one. And it's good on the layup. Rivers has got 11 points.
Doing damage inside, Rivers absolutely fearless. Loves to take it up in there.
Drexler against Morant. Pass to Jefferson. A 3-ball. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists tonight.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that
one. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. Hibbert finds Rivers. Back to Drexler. Yes, that goes in. Drexler's got 22 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Pulls up. No good that time. And Phoenix the other way now.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
The shot by ABC, no good. Drexler against Morant. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Clyde Drexler.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact. Well, that's a rebounding clinic right here. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong forward.
Michael Jordan getting it done for the Rockets. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. A tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So with Gay on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Lucas. Drexler out there with Rivers. Then it's Reed. And it's Worthy in at the 3, the small forward. Joe Johnston on the wing. Poked loose. Drexler against Jordan. It's good. And the Rockets lead by 1.
Yeah, the first half was 1 to deep 6 or forget. But in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Lucas inside. Covered by Williamson. Here's Drexler. And no good that time. And Houston the other way now. Jordan drives in. Count that one. And now a 3-point Houston lead.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Rivers kicks it over to Worthy. The pass to Lucas. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Rivers bounce pass. Shot clock at 6. Fires top of the key. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Good work there as it goes. Johnson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets.
Johnson is used to getting knocked around a little. Love how he maintains his balance and focus on these shots.
From the stripe, the offensive rebound, Lucas, and it's sent back by Ratliff. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. And it's the Suns with the ball.
He had a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Drexler with another miss. Williamson, the pass to Jordan. Back to Williamson. Kicks it to Jordan. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Worthy can't hit. Houston leading by 5. To the paint. Back to Jordan. Johnson outside. Jordan finds Johnson. Tipped away. Stolen by Drexler. Oh, and here we go. Worthy's got it. The fast break chance. Here's Rivers. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy.
Assist goes to
Worthy's got his 5th assist in this one. And so Jordan will bring it up for Houston.
Calls timeout.
Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Timeout called the Rockets. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, here's the message Stephen Silas gave to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out in the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Rivers. Good D by Jordan. Houston in the lead. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Six on the shot clock. And good that time. Jordan's got 6 points in the quarter.
Gotta like how Jordan keeps his focus, not allowing the defense to get the better of him deep inside.
Passes it to Reed. He kicks it to Lucas. No one near him. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Williamson left side. Back to Johnson. Here's ABC. He's guarded by Rivers. The shot by ABC, no good. Phoenix trails by 5. Worthy outside. Oh, they get it back. Tries again, and it's sent back by Ratliff. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Awaiting ball.
Drexler outside. Shoots over Johnson. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Drexler's got 26 points.
Drexler, dependable at knocking down big shots, and that's why he's so well respected. Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound, and he got it done.
Rivers kicks it over to Worthy. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
No surprise there. It's big game James. What do you expect? Living up to his name is what he does.
For the away team, James Worthy at the line for one.
One shot.
That one drops. He ties it up.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Here's ABC. He's guarded by Rivers. Ball's knocked loose. Clock at 6. Jordan inside. Worthy on him. A shot by Jordan, no good. On the wing, Drexler. He's guarded by Johnson. Offside, Worthy to take the lead. And the layup is up and in. And the Suns lead by 2.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're trailing by 2. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Clyde Drexler.
You know, from the jump, he was on a mission. You could see it. It was clear. Going after hoops, no matter what the defense tried, they had a tough time stopping him. I think he could have predicted early on we'd be talking about him right here and right now. That's how good he's been.
.156 left in the fourth. Floats it out for Williamson. And stolen by Lucas. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Rivers can't get it to go. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. ABC passes to Williamson. Jordan against Worthy. A shot by Jordan, no good. Well, Phoenix shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Pass to Reed. And Drexler throws it down.
About the explosive vertical there. Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Jordan kicks to Johnson. Back to Jordan. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his third assist on the night.
Nobody's more clutch than Jordan. Nerves of steel late in the game.
Here's Drexler. And the shot is long. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. The shot, no good. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Shoots from the baseline. Lucas, the offensive rebound. They double him with Williamson. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And so here is Houston. And stolen by Williamson.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
They've got to go all out trying to force a turnover here.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Drexler. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
A routine ball. At the line for the away team, Doc Rivers, shooting 1.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
On defense, Houston, it's a three-point game. And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now we've got the intentional foul.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? You know, a few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
At the line, Rivers very efficient, but can he get it done on this trip?
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Timeout called the Rockets. They're behind by 5. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
They're trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Youth Text Team, make some noise!
Twelve seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Boy, what a fantastic effort they're getting from Johnson right now.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Michael Porter, first personal foul, fourth team foul. Shooting for the away team. Rivers.
Shooting 2
shots.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Here's ABC, and here's Johnson outside. Excellent D from Drexler. And so it's Phoenix who scraped by with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Michael got hurt his first year, and he couldn't finish the year. I had some conversations with James Worthy, who played with Michael at the University of North Carolina, and he was telling me, you don't understand his skill set. He's going to dominate at both ends of the floor. So after that first year that he got hurt and couldn't finish, he led the league in scoring every year from that moment until I retired in 1989. On the defensive end,
Great to have you with us. Are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Gasol in at the center, filling out the middle. Pocket four, beyond the arc. And it's ABC missing. Here's Richmond, checked by Hill. Pass to Brown. Here's Richmond. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Richmond. And here's Brown. Inside. It's hauled in by Hill.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Goes up on the baseline. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Brown against Hill. Here's Richmond. Fires in the triple.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's ABC. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Richmond with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside, Hill. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Brown finds Rose. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Brown, plenty of space, and it's ABC with a rebound.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hill with it. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Hill's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Now Brown. Cousins with it. Back to Brown from 7 feet away. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And sly move by Brown to ensure the foul. He won't pass up on a chance to draw one off here.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Becoming a star before our eyes. Brown's work ethic and desire to be great has transformed him into an elite talent.
And both free throws good for Brown.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins.
DeMarcus Cousins.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's ABC. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Duncan. 6 to shoot. Cousins with it. Checked by Gasol. Cousins can't hit. Here's Nowitzki, guarded by Rose. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot from 20 feet out. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. ABC. He's got 6. Here's Rose. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Shoots it from the high post, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Well, Grant, we've seen the NBA evolve quite a bit since your playing days. How do you think you'd be used in today's game versus when you played?
Well, B.A., with the spacing in today's game and my ability to slash to the rim, I think I would still be able to get to the basket, dominate in the mid-range, but I'd be shooting way more threes, and I would see more minutes playing as a small ball power forward as well.
That free throw, no good. Second free throw, no good.
Very surprising he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
Here's Abdul Rahim. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Rose. Lets it go from deep. Tries to keep it alive.
The ball goes to Seattle.
Smith, he's checked in for Washington. Scott comes in for Rose. Pass to ABC. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Super Sonics, O.J. Mayo. At the line for 2.
And he drops the first. Good on both. And Washington with possession. 6-point game. Now a timeout called by Washington.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
And the Eastern Conference has been great to watch so far. Here's how things are shaken up midway through the season. You look at Washington, boy, it's been a rough season for them. They're at the bottom of their conference. Here's Scott to halt the run. And the layup is up and in. Pass to ABC. And the layup falls.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Scott. Now Smith. Pass to McDaniel. Five to shoot. Oh, they get a hand on it.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Tomjanovich gets the bucket.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Here's Smith. Pass to McDaniel. And here's Johnson. Here's Scott to the paint. Here's Smith. Got a piece of it. 1:25 left in the first quarter. Covered by Smith. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul, third team foul.
Let's see the stat sheet here for him.
Shooting for Seattle, Don Old, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. We've got 1:13 left in the opening quarter. To the wing on the left. Pass to Scott from behind the arc. Kept alive. Johnson tipped. Here's ABC, covered by Johnson. Fires it from 18. That shot, no good. And Washington the other way now. Right wing. Here's McDaniel. Looking for his first basket, still in this one.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
We've got 33 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Tomjanovich. Here's ABC, covered by Smith.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Blocked! And they recover it. Here's Smith with 1 on the clock. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding and good execution.
And so it's Seattle, up by a healthy 8 points at... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Here's Rose. Pass to Brown. Back to Rose. Now Cousins. Here's Richmond from outside the arc. He drops it from range. He's got 9.
One of the best passes at the center position. Just another way Cousins affects scoring.
Here's Abdul Rahim. Pass to Rollins. They double him with Brown. 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And for Washington, Rose outside. Brown passes to Cousins. Here's Richmond. Outside, Brown. Pass to Duncan. Fades away. No good off the back of the rim.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The desire to finish. Shea has that in his DNA.
Watching SGA run this offense, he's so patient and he reads the defense exceptionally well.
1 shot.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Yeah, Gilgeous-Alexander really plays at his pace, Grant.
You know, B.A., he's one of those guys the defense just can't speed up. And every move is purposeful. No wasted motion. He methodically breaks you down.
Well, Smitty, recently it seems like mid-range shooting is making something of a comeback. More guys taking shots from that area.
And B.A., I am so happy. There's nothing wrong with the mid-range game. Some stars have proven it's a viable method, even in the three-point focused modern game, and for the moment, defenses aren't always prepared to deal with it.
The first free throw is good.
A fan favorite in this league. Rose's hard work and perseverance through injuries speaks volumes.
And so Rose knocks them both down. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks.
I know he's young, but there's a maturity to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. He takes what you give him.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside, Brown. Pass to Duncan. Here's Richmond. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Gasol grabs the board.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And he makes it. Hill's got 6 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Now here's Rose. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Richmond. Offensive board. Here's Cousins. And they converted last on attempt number 3. Cousins has gotten his first points in this one.
I mean, there's no question about it. When DeMarcus attacks the offensive boards, he gives the team a different attitude.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Here's Gasol. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Richmond. He's got 9. From 18 feet away, Rose with the bucket. Rose has gotten 4 this quarter.
The threat of Rose's drive unlocks opportunities for his jumper, and he knows how to capitalize.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdur-Rahim. Hill drives in. Here's ABC. The rebound by Duncan. Here's the break. Here's Brown. It's deflected. Here's ABC. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
Cousins, the pass to Rose. Here's Richmond. Back to Rose. High post, Cousins over Gilgeous-Alexander and misses it off the right side of the rim. Cousins has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now a timeout called by Washington.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And here's Brown for 3. Hits the trifecta. Brown's got 5.
And we have seen Brown take more and more threes recently, becoming very confident in this shot.
Pass to Gasol. Now here's Hill. Gasol with it. And then Gasol with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Rose finds Johnson. Here's Scott. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Hill.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Basket's good.
Grant Hill.
Hill's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Rose.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
14 feet away. It's tipped. Outside, Hill. Tries it from the top of the key. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Give him 8.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Pass to Scott. Rose with it. And here's Brown for 3. And it's ABC with a rebound.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside. We'll see.
Here's ABC, guarded by Rose. We've got 1:13 left in the second period. And then Gasol with the jam.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Now here's Brown. 5 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Right side Johnson. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And then Gasol with the jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
From deep, Rose. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Rose has got 7 now in this quarter.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Guarded by Rose. Good D by Rose. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game.
Washington
up by 16. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Checking out Seattle. Kenny, what was your impression?
The work they put in on the glass has been the difference. Truly an all-hands-on-deck attack. Give them credit for being the more aggressive team. Rebounding is one of the stats that sometimes gets overlooked, but not tonight.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They're getting abused in the paint defensively, dragging their opponents set the tone. Can't match up physically, you're toast. That's what the scoreboard is reflecting right now. Toast with butter.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
Okay, fans, get on up for your...
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Outside, Brown. Back to Rose. Gasol against Cousins. Brown passes to Rose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Cousins. The rebound by Nowitzki. Cousins has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes back up and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Rose against Gilgeous-Alexander. Rose outside. Here's Richmond. Counted from distance. He's got 12.
Nice pass by Derrick Rose, spotting a wide open guy from the corner of his eye.
Here's Nowitzki. No good that time. And Washington the other way now.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Not how they envisioned this one.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance shot. They get the rebound. And it's Nowitzki missing. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's ABC. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Here's Rose. He has 7. Outside, Brown. Pass to Richmond. Deflects the pass. And placed off. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Here's Nowitzki. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Count it. Good.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Supersonic substitution. Rudy Tomjanovich.
Pass to Richmond. Outside, Brown. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Richmond. Kick out to Brown. Here's Richmond. Now here's Rose. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Duncan. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
Here's Rose. 7 points in the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Richmond. 12 points for him. Clock at 6 to end the run. Got a hand on it. Outside, Hill. Pass to Tomjanovich. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Rollins. Checked by Cousins. Tipped away. Pass to Hill. 4 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
A tough, hard-nosed guy. That's great defense by Derrick Rose.
To the middle. Cousins. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Bree Rollins. Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Washington, DeMarcus Cousins. At the line for 1.
One of the guys who fills up the stat sheet. Unfortunately for Cousins, that tends to include a high number of techs each year.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Out to the right wing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
A nice shot by Duncan.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's ABC. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Rose. Here's Tomljanovic. Here's Nowitzki. Checked by Cousins. And rejected.
He is so reliable. DeMarcus making a play and making it look easy.
And that one's good. Rose has got 9 points.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Cousins. But it's Nowitzki missing.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, there's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product. Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Hill can't connect. And Washington with possession. Trailing by 13. Critchman with the bucket.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And the loudest section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Smith, he's checked in for Washington. Scott comes in for Rose. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. He has 7.
Despite his slim frame, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is showing enough strength to take the hit and complete the play.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now here's Gasol. Give him 8. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows the innate ability to use change of pace dribbling as an offensive weapon.
Here's Smith. There's a minute 26 left in the third. Pass to Cousins. Can't hit from in close. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hill. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Hill's got 14 points for the game. Smith outside. Here's Richmond. 54 seconds left in the third. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So difficult to stop. You try and match his physicality. Nope. There's Cousins going to the line.
2 shots.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. 52 seconds left in the third. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense is right there.
And looking at Shai's game, there's a shiftiness to it. Keeps defenders off balance.
At the line for the Supersonics, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Cousins can't hit. Cousins has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Here's Nowitzki. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Smith. Pass to Richmond. And here's Brown. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
At the line for Miller Bullets, Jaylen Brown. 1 shot.
Free throw good. Brown. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Nowitzki. He takes it in. Soft touch off the glass.
Assist goes to.
He has 6.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
For 3, Smith nails it from beyond the arc. Smith's got 5 now.
And we've watched Brown evolve his game. Playmaking has been at the forefront of his development.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 13. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Smith's gone 2 of 4 from the field. We've got Smith. He's out there with Derrick Rose. Jaylen Brown is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's ABC. 5 to shoot. Here's Hill. And it goes out of bounds following the shot.
Turned over. The ball goes to Seattle.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's the 3.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Pass to Rose. Now Cousins. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Cousins can't hit. Cousins has gone 3 of 9 shooting. Now Gasol. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good. ABC.
Still growing as a true lead guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is a high IQ passer who isn't afraid to let the play develop.
Now here's Brown. Back to Rose. There's the triple. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 5 assists in the game.
Their offense sort of clawing back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to ABC. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Gilgeous-Alexander against Rose. Cousins down low. Up and over Gasol. Cousins can't hit.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Gasol. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Shoots from the elbow. Deflected! And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pass to Richmond. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Brown with it. Cousins, the pass to Brown. Cousins with it. Checked by Gasol. Shot clock at 5. Releases. Rose can't connect. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Supersonics coach was going over with his guys, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, take our time, and play deep, this game is ours.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Outside, Brown. Pass to Cousins. Richmond with the bucket.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Nowitzki. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Hill. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Kept alive. Shot to end the cold streak. And it's good on the layup.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Rose. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Nowitzki. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Outside, Brown. Pass to Duncan. Here's Richmond. Checked by Hill. Here's Rose. 4-3. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's ABC. Basket counts.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Now here's Rose. Here's Richmond. Checked by Hill. Brown with it. The rebound by Nowitzki.
So far, rebounding has been a big factor tonight.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Here's Nowitzki. Outside, Hill. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. And they'll get another chance. To the inside. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Pass to Brown. And Smitty, in the NBA, we know that coaches are often the fall guys. But when you see players saying, "Coach wouldn't let me be me," too easy?
Well, I think you have to take it case by case. The one thing I would say, everybody has to be a pro in an organization. Those are the organizations and individuals that usually succeed.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Hill. Gilgeous-Alexander against Rose. Outside, Hill. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Over Rose. Pass to ABC. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 21 points in the game.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Supersonics.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for ABC.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
To the wing, right side. Outside, Hill. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Can't cash it in from close range. From deep, Rose. And it's ABC with a rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that about wraps it up. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone.